Alright, we should be live for now. Oh my god, I apologize for that. 3 blue screens in a row. I hope it's the last one. Let's wait for chat as well. Okay, a little warning, and I've said this before, but especially today, because it seems to want to blue screen a lot. I don't know if my stream ever shuts down without me saying anything. That's likely because I had a blue screen, and that just happened on the last one. I was on my break, so I didn't even notice. I just know it restarted because, well, my game was closed, well, OBS was closed, and only Discord was open, which means the PC restarted. Which, I mean, it was obviously a blue screen. And then, shortly after again, and then again. So, I mean, typically it only happens twice, and then, like, a third time. I haven't had it, like, in a row. Then again, not having it now doesn't mean I can't get it in 1 hour, or 2 hours, or in 5 days. I have no idea. 5 days, probably, that's too much. Like, 3 days. Max. But point being, yeah, if stream restarts, don't worry, I'll be back with the stream eventually. Shortly after, unless my app corrupts, which has happened before with Mumu, and I had to reinstall the entire thing. So, I mean, hopefully it doesn't happen. That's like the worst case scenario. But, yeah, just heads up. I'll probably be... Oh my god, I'm lagging. Please no blue screen. Okay, that kind of, whenever I have something like that, that scares the heck out of me, because sometimes it lags before a blue screen. Okay, we should be safe for now, but yeah, also, I'm gonna send my PC to fix, but I don't know if I do it this week or next week, because Faction War, I don't want to miss the Faction War, because I don't know how long my PC is gonna take to fix. We're calling later today. But I don't know how many days to get it fixed. That kind of depends as well. And that's one. And two, Faction War is an event. So as much as I would like to stream it, if we want to do that, we'd probably wait until the event is over. But they might be announced tomorrow. Unless we get Syrian event. If we get Syrian event, then hopefully I can get that sorted within the next week. If we get Faction War, I'm probably going to wait a bit. Because I really don't want to miss that event. Because I want to stream it. Well, it's an event, so if I don't stream it in time, it's gonna go away. And also Faction War, so I would have to actually play actively, which I can on my phone, but then that means I wouldn't be able to play the story, so it's kind of an issue. But at least hopefully next month, that should be sorted out, we'll see. But yeah, at least the blue screen was in a good moment, because we had just finished Act 1. I was gonna go on break, and then we started Act 2, so this is an Act 2 stream, I guess. Let's go. Wait until 2 days later. I have a bad feeling about this, about Atea. We'll probably see her die, right? The decision. About the FL spray, which one should I focus, left or right? FL spray. Wait, what do you mean left or right? Do you mean like alpha, beta, like the badge, maybe? If you mean the badge, I don't know either. It's in the meta guide, let me check. Do you mean the badge? Because I don't know if you mean the spray, I'm not sure what you mean. But if you mean the badge, let me check real quick. Meta build. I think it's this one, yeah. It should be the beta badge. The beta badge for sprays. So, well, the right one, technically. You should know what alpha and beta, like the symbols are.
Like a whole new Paimon
It's the beta
those 2
symbol.
days in the hot springs. The abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Yeah, and also in the tail.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Yeah, she wants the best for everyone,
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep. This area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Hello.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Wait, are they safe then? Including Kashina?
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
So nothing went wrong then? Okay, I thought we were actually... something was gonna happen with that.
Kachina fell in battle.
And got revived, right? Because the team came back.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Resurrection. So she died. She's gonna come back, don't worry about it, guys. That's interesting though. I wonder if... what is... I've always had questions about the rite of resurrection. How did they do that? Why is it only some people of Natlan with an ancient name? That is so interesting. There's gotta be some lore behind it though.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Yeah, she just died, but don't worry, she'll be back. I love how that's like normal stuff with them.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Are we sure about that?
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the
500!
Abyss invaded
Ooh.
Teyvat. You know
Yes,
about that, right?
Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
I always like when there's Conria crumbs. We're 2 years away from visiting it, most likely.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Of the 7.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
The Night Kingdom being the place where like they kind of go when they quote-unquote die with an ancient name, but also where they come back. So wait, I wonder if that means something for Kachina though. Maybe we should be concerned for Kachina's future, even if she does come back to life. Interesting.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it,
Also
even
I
after all this
can
time.
read the memories of the land then.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
Can't believe we're saying various Pyro Archons like it's not just 2 or 3. But yeah.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Yeah.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently.
focus on energy sphere, endless nourishment, FL spray weapon. I'm so sorry, I don't even know what those weapons are. Is energy sphere the Syrian weapon, like the boss weapon? I'm not sure. I'm really not good at meta, I'm sorry. I only know what's in the meta guide, and even then I have to go look it up because I don't have it memorized except for some sets. Like I know some badges like this, the flag kind of ish looking badge on the spray build. I know the weapons for the turret build because, well, I use it. Though only have part of it, so I don't have the badges. I don't know some of the badges. But yeah, like I don't even have it memorized, so I have no idea. Sorry. People in Foxglove probably know, but I have honestly no idea which one should you prioritize. I mean, if they're both in the meta guide, I would say level them up both. But for which one to start with, if they require purple feathers or something, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But I mean, if both are in the meta guide, I just level them both. But if you have to choose one, I don't know what their upgrade materials required are. Then I'm not sure.
But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
If I had to say, the ones that are in bigger, like on the left, there are like slightly bigger images. Those are like the main 6. And then the others are like good options. Sometimes they'll have a number and kind of listening to the number on the right. But as long as you can read that, that's fine. Look, usually they focus on endless nourishment more. Well, like Kuya probably knows about the spray build, so I guess you could go with that, yeah. You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Yeah, let's resurrect her.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under white stone. Okay, black stone reminds me of a thing from Darksiders. That's usually associated, like the white stone, I guess, too. Though I think it had a different name, right? It was called the White City, which was, well, the City of Heaven. And there was like some black stone ruins or black stone castle or something, which was hell. So I wonder if this is like the white stone referring to Natlan and the black stone referring to the abyss. Kind of like hell and heaven kind of comparison. I don't know. I'm just throwing out random guesses. So like the abyss under Natlan. Hello! So adorable. They're friendly too.
Right here.
We should probably just teleport. Actually, no, hold up. Let me actually get the Statue of the Seven first. Let's go over there quickly, hopefully.
Spin to win. Get back!
Oh, I just realized it leaves behind an arena, kinda ish. Probably above. Oh. Wait a second. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, never mind. Alright, we'll probably just climb up. Oh, wait a second, I think I know what to do. It was this entire time. Yeah. I see the statue. Yellen and or Lynette for speed. Yeah, they are pretty good. But I kind of want to use... I guess I could switch out Nahida. Yeah, I don't have Yellen. Wait, do I have Yellen? Did I pull for her on a rerun? I don't remember. That I do have Lynette. Yeah, I don't think I have... Oh, wait, I do have Yellen. She's also level 80. Huh. Maybe I'll use Yellen for now, then. Okay, let's see. Water. I think I have a water build, right? Crit rate? Okay, well, I'd have to switch out with a Traveler, but that's fine. The Traveler is just kind of there for decoration, because they're not that strong. Wait, I think that's the only Hydro damage goblet I have. Do I have any, like, Hydro sets? Hydro damage? Nope. Okay, I don't. Okay, I'll just go with that. And I will use... Well, I would like to get the Hydro bonus. I don't know if I can, though. Well, that's attack, so we'll go with that. Wait, doesn't a Yellen skill off HP, though? Or, like, partially, at least? Which one's the Hydro set? This? Yeah, this. They're all attack based. Oh, but this one has good... wait, no, that's Tenacity of the Mill list. Only this one is Hydro. So it's pretty decent, though. Okay. So we're not getting that set. Yeah. Wait, we have 2 piece. Wait, maybe we can. I think this is the Hydro one, right? Yeah. But it's normal and charged. I guess that kind of works with the ult. Fine, we can use this. Then another Hydro Flower. Alright. Lynette is free, right? Yeah, Lynette is free. I do believe they're still free. I don't remember from where, though.
Let's go get ourselves
If it
some
was
answers.
Spiral Abyss or if it was something else. At least she was free back then. Statue of the Seven. So go for the other one on the way back. Wait a second, what's that? Max stamina. Oh, what? Oh no, max stamina reached. Oh, I guess that's... Oh, I see. So I guess now you have the option. If you didn't want to level Monster or Leeway, you can level other statues and you still get stamina. That's nice. But we already... I think I did max Leeway and Mondstadt back in the day. The statues, so I don't really need stamina. It's nice you can have the option, though.
Take it easy.
It's from a permanent event, I think. So yeah, she's still free then. Kashina's also free, well, in the story, so you'll get her for free as well.
Shockwave!
Kashina's ability is pretty nice for climbing. I wish I had Kirara, but I don't, unfortunately. Did y'all know Kirara's voice actor is actually a Savage Raider? They have a Twitch channel. I saw some of the raids one. They were raiding P10S. I haven't done that one yet. But yeah, fun fact. They play FF14. I mean, not just them, but didn't expect a Genshin voice actor to actually be a Savage Fairy in Final Fantasy 14. So that was interesting as like someone who plays both games. There we go. Ancestral Temple. Interesting. No tribes over here though, so the tribes are up north. Alright, on to the quest then.
Let's go, Twirly!
Cutscene? So I gotta be Resurrection then.
Whoa, this
Yansan!
place is packed already!
I want to see more story with Yansan.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Welcome back, Ganesh.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Sonic Queens. What the heck? I had no idea. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
It's only been a bit more precise. I could have done better. I'm sorry, I
Hey,
gotta go with
look!
it.
Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Ode of Resurrection. That reminds me of the Travail trailer.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Are you sure that will make it easier to spot? I feel like it's making it harder to spot technically.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
Music's changed.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Mavwika.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Cool speech though.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
The music again, vocals, the tale continues on. Glory passed through generations. Was that supposed to be on mute or is that just English VA bugged? Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. Or is that supposed to be the actual vocals? I don't know. For you, we'll sing for you. I'm not gonna say it. You guys can read it. That is amazing. I feel like that was probably the vocals of it. I don't know what language it is in though. Wait a second, did something go wrong? Why do I have a bad feeling about all these silence?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom.
Oh no.
Or locate her ancient name.
Wait a second. Did she die already? Like, no, not Kachina. What?
What?
How?
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What?
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Huh?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Hey, shut up. I remember you. You're the guy who wanted to fight Kachina. Now, can you shut up now?
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Bro, Janssen would not run from battle, so you can shut the heck up. They did
Since
win.
the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Shut up! You and the other guy. You're the ones who also bullied Kachina earlier.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Exactly.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Yeah.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would
Shut
the
up.
YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Shut up!
You...
Capitano's fault? Wait, I wonder. Is there something to do with Fatui? No, I'm thinking it was more of the Abyss. What if there is something else? Yeah.
Think about
We'll
it,
see.
everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Shut up! Or before I throw you off that stand, you're in a perfect position to throw you off there. Standing there, I kind of want to throw him off. Can we throw him off? He's just standing there thinking he knows balance. Should we just throw him off?
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Shut up.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
The group had to achieve victory, not a specific person. That's how it's supposed to work.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Hey, shut up. Now, can we stop slandering Kachina?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
Yeah.
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it.
Yeah.
She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this
She's
matter.
coming back in Act 3, right? The Ode to Resurrection, that's the name of the, well, one of the acts. I don't know if it's going to be Act 3, but she's coming back, right? I hope.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance.
Damn, no
You
one's
have
gonna answer.
concerns? State them.
No, of course
They're
not.
getting nervous, huh?
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the
Yeah,
truth
exactly.
never mattered to you at all.
Exactly. They don't care about that. So they're only mad that she won against them.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
Ooh, okay.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
It's not her fault though, but I get why Mulan is so riled up.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
I think we join.
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and
Can
if
we
it's
also
not
join?
too much trouble,
Yeah,
could
there we
you
go.
drop
She's
by as
asking
well,
us
traveler?
directly.
I'd like to have a chat.
She knows our name, but also that's pretty obvious. We're kind of famous at this point.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just
Yes.
ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yeah, we've been here earlier, though it was empty, because, well, we were just exploring the city.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
You famous on Timbuktu. That's
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Sorry.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
I really like Janssen's design, to be honest. That skull mask is also pretty cool. Also, can we talk about Mavuika's eyes? Why are they so freaking cool?
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
There's an act called Resurrection in Travail, so that means we bring her back, right? Hopefully, that's
That's
Kachina.
correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Y'all remember when everyone was scoping that the Resurrection was referring to Signora? Yeah, I don't think she's coming back, I'm sorry. I think maybe Kachina does, though. Hopefully.
How long will that take?
She said the thing, yes, she said the word of the chapter. Also, Ode of Resurrection, yeah. Was there any other thing you meant? But yes, she said the name. I think that, isn't it literally called Ode of Resurrection? Or is it something Resurrection? Let me check, because now I'm curious. Travail. She said the thing. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection, yeah.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
I don't think it's something that, you know, the Pyro Archon can control right now. Something went wrong. Either the Abyss or Capitan. But why would Capitan do that? I'm sure there's more to it. I'm thinking it was the Abyss, but I'm not 100% sure.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training,
Despair
she would always hum the Ode
in
of
her
Resurrection.
eyes. Oh my god. Nah, y'all better not do Kachina like that. I really liked her as well. Her personality too. Can we bring her back?
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Oh no, y'all. Come on. Why are they reminding us of this?
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
They did this on purpose. They wanted her to feel sad for her, and well, congrats. But I'm sure she'll be fine, so I'm not worried. Well, I hope she does come back, but
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's
Thanks,
not fair,
yeah.
Milani.
We got angst going on. But yeah, it's also not Mavuika's fault. We just gotta solve this together, hopefully.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Yeah.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
What do you mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Were they attacking it for a specific reason?
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Which is why she halted the pilgrimage.
But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
But people would die, but yeah, considering the bigger picture, but still, there's gotta be another way. Well, we need to find out what's wrong first.
The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage.
Kinda,
The consequences will be equally painful.
Whether one path or another.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
In a sense, they would be quite smart then.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
That's our Murata. Sorry, I had to say that.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Okay, is Ruru mad because I might pull for her? Who even is she? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't even know who that is. I feel like I've heard that word before. I don't know if it's a badge or not. I might have heard of that equipped before, but I have no idea if it's good or not. I really don't know UGZ meta, to be honest, besides some of the items.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
Oh wait, yeah. That's a good idea, I guess.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage
I see.
rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
I see.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
So it could be dangerous when even if she comes back
Your
later.
sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls.
I hope she'll be alright and actually herself when she comes back.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
How do we start?
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
We should go too.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position
Okay, so we can still
within
get
the
her.
Night Kingdom.
So long as she's still herself.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
So that must be the space we were in the trailer, right?
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Traveler is powerful on lore, but not meta. Yeah. Exactly. He's very powerful on lore, but he's kind of bad on meta. I mean, it's usable. It's fine. It's not the worst. But I mean, come out any other 5-star character and he suddenly gets surpassed by a lot.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Isn't Citlali the other character? Let me look up the name. I feel like I've heard of that before. Oh, wait, no, okay, I was thinking of the wrong character. That was Silonen or something. Citlali is the other character, okay. But it is one of the characters.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
I need to see Bennett on that. Imagine Bennett was the previous Pyro Archon. Because there's multiple. Or it becomes the new Pyro Archon for real. Well, to be honest, as an adventure, I guess that's possible. But I don't know if we will. Maybe in an event. But that's probably it.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Ooh, you know about that? Okay.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss.
Yeah, that too.
She wanted us to give this to you.
I think the Pyro Archon is cryo. Yeah, what if she has a cryo vision? Have we all thought about that? Actually, wait, that's not impossible for a Pyro Archon, because it seems all the humans can become a Pyro Archon. So say Kashina becomes a Pyro Archon. I'm guessing she would still have her Geo vision, but have the Pyro noses. How does that work, actually?
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
It probably means she's gone then.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Yansan, are you not coming? Come on, I want to see more of Yansan.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy.
So
and
we're in a bad
currently
situation.
at the breaking point, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
I see.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Oh yeah, can we get see more of you, Yansan? Or are they just gonna sideline her? Please no. She's a Travail character. All the Travail characters have had a major importance in the Archon class. Yeah, we're yet to see more of Yansan, besides some little dialogues here and there.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Yeah, which she doesn't want.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
So they have a different way, then?
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Huh? Okay. Can we get their perspective, please?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Wait, that's dangerous. GGZ who has the most wait, what? No, she never died in GGZ. Like, literally not a single Fuwa, because, well, we only know of one. And she's alive. Well, she was alive, at least in Reborn Arc. There's been 45 years, so I don't know. But, no.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
It's with their own power.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Fatui? Oh, Capitano? Already? What's this about? Are they related to Kashina's disappearance? Why would they help the Abyss though? That makes no sense. Capitano, yeah, right?
The Archon of Natlan.
Okay, hold up. Here he
A force
is.
to be reckoned with.
Look who it is. Il Capitano, the first.
The secret of the ley lines.
Wait, what?
There's no
Wait, did I
secret
read
to me.
first? How?
Long
What?
have they been destined for ruin.
Wasn't that... What? Wasn't that Piero?
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
5 centuries?
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
They said
I don't know what
first.
you mean.
What? I thought it was...
But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Ooh, okay. Let's get to see him in action then.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good.
Ooh.
People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Here we go, cutscene time. I hope both of them will be fine. The first 3 Harbingers have godlike powers, so remember that. They can face an Archon. Ooh, that flame! Damn! Go at it, Fire Archon. Oh my god! What are those huge pillars? Holy heck! Bro, that is so sick! Holy heck! We got a fight scene! I'm trying not to scream louder because otherwise my voice is gonna die, but this is so freaking hype. He's so freaking fast, holy heck! And I'm on fire. Oh my god! He's literally flying! Same for the Pyro Archon. Oh my... Holy heck! Did the blade break? I think the blade broke. Or can he just form another one? Oh my god! Breaking a nuclear bomb. Cryo versus Pyro, yeah. Oh my god, how did it end? Or are they both fine? Ooh, that flame hit. Who is that? What is that?
Huh?
Oh, they got away, right? They got away.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are they after... Holy heck. We got a freaking cool cutscene. That was like the sickest fight cutscene yet in Genshin.
Are you alright, Archon?
Hold up, so did Garo as the first Harbinger get retconned though? What just happened? I thought it was the first. I'm actually confused about that. Did he get demoted to second? What happened? That was apparently the first Harbinger, but I thought there was, you know, Garo, the leader of the Harbingers. Interesting.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
First? Hold up, am I mixing it up? Oh, wait a second, he's not? Oh, wait, he doesn't count as a Harbinger. How did I never notice that? Wait, so... Tartaglia 1, Pentalone 2, Signora if she was still around 3, Sandrone 4, Scaramouche 5, Pulcinella 6, Arlecchino 7, Colombina 8, Dottore 9. Wait, no, wait, what? Hold up, I probably missed someone. Tartaglia, Pentalone 2, Signora 3, Sandrone 4, Scaramouche 5, right? We had 5 so far, yeah. Pulcinella 6, Arlecchino 7, Colombina 8, Dottore 9, Capitano 10. It's 11. Huh? What number is missing then? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Piero! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, where's the 10th Harbinger? Where is the 10th Harbinger? That's missing. What? Where's the 10th Harbinger? So it's 11 Harbingers, but Piero is technically the director then. Where's the 10th Harbinger? Huh. It looks like it was Senti versus Kiana. Yeah, did remind me a bit of that fight, yeah. Especially the air thingy, kind of like when the Senti and Kiana also were flying during the animated short.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Something's up.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Wait, what? That means the person we're about to go meet is actually against us and he's siding with the Fatui then, right?
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain.
Okay, it's probably not Citlali.
She should know.
Citlali should be fine. I guess it's probably someone else, right?
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Is it the guy in the trailer, I wonder? I don't know if he was already Fatui or if he wasn't Fatui before. I don't know if we ever got an answer.
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
What vision, huh? Vision? Does Yansan know? What?
Is everything okay, Archon?
No, probably not. From her face there.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Oh, you can no longer do that? Oof.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
That's a sound. Was that during the fight? Maybe.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Yeah, they were fighting.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
She doesn't have the much
Have
time.
faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
What does GE stand for? GE? I'm honestly not sure. Which game, by the way? Oh, guild event, maybe. If it's GGZ, possibly guild event. Which is those stages that if you're in a guild, you have those stages. They kind of have percentages on them.
Okay,
It's those.
let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
To reclaim an ancient name.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them.
Oh god.
Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that.
Maybe we shall. Dinosaurs! That's so adorable.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Okay.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Don't worry, we have the Archon's blessing in a sense.
The nature of battle is unpredictable.
We have her permission.
You never know how
another
it's
word.
going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
She's a great friend, honestly, Moalani.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Wait a second, wasn't that the thing about the in the trailer when it was kind of glowing a darker color, and there was the person talk, "Take me as your next sacrifice"? Is something gonna happen to the stone? Is someone gonna steal it or something?
Ah, seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Well, the clans seem kind of friendly between each other for now.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Oh,
she's always
okay.
the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary
Vichama.
warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
I don't remember.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
Oh.
I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Alright.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Hopefully we get to rescue Kashina. Atari? All I've done lately is listening to those humans go on and on. It talks. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for chat. Don't even think I'll be in the mood tomorrow either. Okay, fair. Don't worry. We'll let you chill, Mr. Dinosaur. I know they're called Saurian. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep calling them dinosaurs just because they look like ones, and I have to mention that.
Emotional support is important.
Oh. Fine, we'll leave our dinosaur alone. So there's tribal quests, tribal quests. That reminds me of Final Fantasy 14. Not those types of tribal quests. Wait, you get a wing for each tribe? Oh no, that's the number of tribes with max reputation. So it's individual. I see. Oh, that's not the one. Probably down there then, right? Oh, might be her.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there! Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so...
Everything's fine. I'll help you. But I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends
his friend.
as well.
He was in grief. I see.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco?
Yeah.
Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah.
Alright.
Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Okay.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon.
Okay,
Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
I thought something, but I didn't say that. I was like, yeah, that's probably not. So I easily dismissed it. Doesn't that shape kind of looks like the abyssal pylon? Does it not remind you of the abyssal pylon? What did I miss? Sorry. I mean, I think you were here for the fight, right? So after the fight, well, we heard it from afar, but we had to hurry up. So we went over to this tribe, because they're the ones who knew how to get there. And, okay, they gave us a stone, that's actually to go to the Night Kingdom. We need that. And then they recommended us to this guy who was able to find stuff, etc. So they said, you know what, you should bring this guy. Because he's really good at that. So we basically are bringing him along so that he can help us find the ancient name for Kashina. So that's where we currently are at.
Once the connection is established, the Abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Got it.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
Does that even work?
How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, that's interesting. It kind of a mirror then.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
So, container made of obsidian?
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so
useful NPC,
maybe you can try your luck there.
Useful NPC for once, because they're usually fucking useless. Alright.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Wait, should we be concerned about him?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
What's next? Netherite? True. Obsidian, by the way, I think it's a volcanic rock that forms when, basically when instead of the lava cooling down just fast, when it cools down extremely fast, I think. And it's also very, unlike Minecraft obsidian, it's also very easy to shatter, I believe. But yeah, whenever something mentions obsidian, I think like everyone who has at least played MC once will probably think of that.
Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Because the rock itself isn't that known, but the game is more known. Can we get Phlogistos regenerated? No, I'm afraid. Okay.
Emotional support is important.
We can use this. Where do we go next? Wait, are we supposed to go up there? No, I think we're meant to go down. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Wait, where are we meant to go, bro? I'm trying to find it on the map. Is it behind this building? It's lower. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. There's something behind this.
Hello.
Mining obsidian.
Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Yeah, we need some diamond pickaxe.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yeah, we also need a diamond pickaxe, please.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Deal.
We'll take your entire stock.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Is he gonna sell some diamond pickaxes? My friend! They're adorable.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough.
We need to go mine it.
Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
We meet bestie dinosaurs.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Is it really obsidian?
Perfect! Thank you.
I think
How
we
much
can
do I
trust
owe you?
this guy, right?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting
okay.
dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
We don't have to go get a diamond pick. I'm joking.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
5!
It's about time he started to move forward.
That line in the trailer, hold up. Is he gonna be him though? That didn't sound like his voice. Hold on. Okay, I might need to rest my voice after though, it's kinda dying. Okay, hold on.
To make your way forward, why don't you just give up?
You want to know why I won't give up?
I should have died 5 years ago.
Take
me as your next sacrifice!
I gotta check if it's the same voice, but I should have died 5 years ago. In 5 years, that's gonna be related. I gotta check his voice acting in the next line. Maybe it's him that talked there in the trailer.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know all the details.
Grew up together.
Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Oh, that means Vichama didn't go, right? Oh, that's gotta be Vichama in the trailer. Vichama didn't go to fight the Abyss because he had suffered an injury. Everyone else went, including this other person who grew up together with him. And they lost. They must have lost the battle completely, so they couldn't be resurrected. And that means, well, Vichama, maybe that's why in the trailer it says I should have died 5 years ago, because if he had went, he would have likely died. Maybe it is him. I gotta check the voice acting on the next line, Vichama line. But I think that might have been it.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong,
because he wasn't able to do anything,
because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
He's gonna be using the thing without us. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, we got this all the way across? Oh, that is so cool. We got to go on dinosaur! I know they're called saurian, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep calling them dinosaurs. That is amazing. Yep, he's using it, isn't it? No, wait, is he using it? No, he's not using it.
Did you
Okay.
get everything?
I was kind of worried, not gonna lie. But I guess he still needs our help, right? He's probably not gonna survive long, and I'm sure he's aware of that.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
Oh, that's why he blames himself so much.
I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Okay.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Fragments. You can see a name over there, like a little symbol. Not a name, an ancient name maybe, but yeah.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered!
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
One more.
Gotcha.
Clear the area! Shabam!
Game's up. Fun's over.
How much longer, Vichama?
So
Not
halfway.
long. We're getting close.
Okay. See if we can get all the fragments in time.
Take it easy.
Hold on, one more. This better work. So what happens now?
Vichama!
Sounds pretty gay. They did grow up together, but yeah. Is everything okay? Wait, I have a... Oh wait, that's her ancient name, right?
Quick, take it!
The concept. The feather-looking thingy. What about...
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
It's taking him, right? The abyss.
Something's not right.
Yep.
The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
This is dangerous. Something's about to come out. A big
The
monster.
abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
You'll say I should have died 5 years ago. Is that
I
him?
should have died 5 years ago.
Yep. So it was him, the voice.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I mean, if you say so, but that's dangerous for your life.
Thank you.
At least he wasn't against it. Oh, yeah. Right. Purifying.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
Yeah, I gotta click a lot. Holy hell. I'm spamming space. Okay. Maybe that will help him.
This power.
In the game.
Hanging in there?
That's fine. Let him be gay. Can't hold him back much longer.
Malko. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
It might have been swept away already.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
Are you going to destroy it?
Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Was that a bad idea?
Ouch! What happened
Are we
just now?
still on Earth?
It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was
Everyone
spiraling
was
out
here?
of control.
Okay.
The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Yeah.
Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Did he get pulled in?
Vichama!
Oh. I don't know. Is he alive? He is, okay.
Vichama!
He's probably alive. Outside, but dead inside.
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
That's sad.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama?
Huh?
It looks like something's glowing.
Wait, could that be his ancient name?
This is...
Oh, wait, is that the ancient name? Okay, Hank's there. Wait a second, it might be alive.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad.
Oh, that's his
no one will
memories.
get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
But your friend will.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh.
Don't be sad. Just
He left him a message.
For the both of us.
Wait, that's actually so wholesome. And sad too.
Was that a memory?
Keep on living, so that both of us can live, in a sense.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
Stop with the gay yanks. No, they ain't stopping. They're gonna keep going with it, I guess.
A deeper pain?
Man, that's depressing.
Why?
You left a final message. I'm gonna cry.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking.
I'm not gonna lie, the
And
only
his
reason
smile
I'm not
was
crying is
forced.
because this is an NPC. But if this was a playable character or someone I had seen for longer, I would probably be crying too. I'm not gonna lie. Cause that's just depressing, honestly. Smile was forced. I mean, he was dying.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
It was glad that you weren't there to fight alongside him. So like the opposite, but well, the same in that sense. Because, well, you would have died too.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
He's talking about himself here.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
That is true, though.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
But at least it shouldn't have done as much damage as it did to Atea, right? So it should be fine, I think.
Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
It shouldn't be as serious as Atea, because Atea's already was in a very bad situation. She already didn't have as much time left. So even if we purified it, well, the damage was done. But to him, I think the damage was only little. So I think it should be fine for him.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
Who are they?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Who is she?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Oh.
You know exactly
They're
why
sisters?
I'm here.
I didn't know that.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
What? Okay.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Oh.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Hello there, Samson. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
So she grew in nature.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
Yeah.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts.
Yeah.
She's known as the Peacemaker.
Even though she got into a lot of conflicts before, it's kind of like the opposite. Because, I mean, I guess she knows how people make conflicts as well. She was one of them. And now she's like, doing her best to help out. Cool, hey. I'm good as well, thank you. How about you? Did you poll today? I'm not polling. In fact, I rarely play this game. I only really do Archon quests. And, like, I might explore 1 or 2 days, but I'm probably going to quit very soon. And then I'll come back for the next Archon quest, either in 5.1 or 5.2. But no, I haven't polled, and if I poll, it will either be for Mavwika, Yansan, or Arlecchino, but restricted to my own polls. So I would need to get extremely lucky, because I first of all, I'm not doing dailies much. Secondly, I'm also not spending money on this game, so I would have to be lucky. But yeah, if you did though, I wish you all the luck. Hopefully you got the character, Malani.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
Because he had been told not to get her into anything dangerous. So you'll save now? Yeah, basically.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say.
I don't know if I'd really call it saving if I'm not playing the game though. Like, I'll play for today. I'll probably explore like 1 or 2 days, but I really don't like this game's world quest and how they get on your way, so I'm probably gonna quit very soon. Plus also I don't like how the daily system works, but that's another thing entirely. But yeah, I currently have like 4,000 or so. I see 3,000. I gotta check Primo gems. So those will be going for either Arlecchino, Mavuika, or Yansan. I don't know which one I want. It kind of depends on Mavuika and Yansan's gameplay. Arlecchino is a pull for sure. Well, if I get lucky.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses!
You're brought to another world.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
I guess you consider this a level 4 of danger.
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Damn! She just said sneaking? Ah, nah. Bro, I'd walk right in there with pride and I'd let them know who's boss.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh,
I like your attitude.
He didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
He kinda knew that, to be honest.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean,
He's
anything
so mad
else?
right now.
Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
What, you haven't caught on yet? Oh my god, Chaska, seriously, you gotta be joking, right?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
She feels that because she took place in the fight.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Oh god, okay.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
You're going with that argument now? Oh, apparently it works.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Ah. About that.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
I see. Yeah, that sounds right.
About that.
Yeah.
If only Tone Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Switching it with a fake.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
So we got the ancient name, but now what do we do? We got the ancient name, right? Utabiti. Kashina's ancient name to Mavuika. I guess she will know. But we might have to go back in there, maybe. We'll see. Echoes of Life is the title of the the part of the chapter. Hold on. Okay, let's go. And Yansan's still here.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium? It was Capitano. That was so cool.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Those are sacrifice. I wonder how quickly will her power fade. That is kind of concerning about the flame.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Yeah. Hope no one's watching us.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
Giga Chad.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Yeah, there we go. I wanted to see Yansan more.
There's no need to be so modest, Yansan. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. but all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
That's fine, she got that.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Can see it in her eyes, despair.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay. To the ancient kingdom, then. Are we being watched? Oh god, it's the Fatui, isn't it? They know about... No, it's the flame. Bro, I always get so suspicious when they do these kind of shots, not gonna lie. What's this?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Sounds like it.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
I see. So like a collection room in a sense.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
So she collects all these items.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Okay. Is there fishing equipment? Is there talisman? It's talisman we know though. Is there a weapon? Oh, that.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war.
I see.
Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
I see.
And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
What are those potion-looking thingies? In the jar as well? But that's not the jar I was talking about. I guess we can check.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab.
I see.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
Oh.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Yeah. Yan-san.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe.
Isn't that where Yansan comes from?
The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Maybe. Who knows?
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
Did he catch it?
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars.
Oh.
It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
So he died.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Melani's probably heard him, right?
Familiar.
They might have heard.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Okay, that seems to be all, so let's talk to Mavuika. Can I sit? No.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
Diversity.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future, but there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
What if this was relevant?
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions. and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
It's like a group of timelines, but they're all in the same place. That's your theory?
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Yeah.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
And we have the past as well being changed with Wanderer, for example. My phone died while I watched your stream. Ouch. Do you have a charger next to you? But either way, welcome back.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past. What if that theory of hers is actually true, about like the present, future, and past existing at the same time?
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
Wait, what about Murata?
After he
So she
ascended
wasn't
to
the
the
first
divine
one?
throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
That changes a lot of what we know. He was a mortal man. And he ascended. Okay, so probably had a vision at some point. Rules from the heavens show Nova and established the rules of Natlan. What about Murata? Also, did he not win the Archon War then? What?
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Yeah, we've heard of Ascension before, but this is very different. Did we save Kashina? Yeah, we got her ancient name! We haven't saved her yet. We still gotta go into the Night Kingdom. But their ancient name, the Feather, is with us. So there's a high chance to save her. So things are looking hopeful, at least. But we haven't saved her yet. We still gotta go there. We're waiting for, she said dust. I'm assuming that's some sort of material that we're gonna need for the ceremony to settle. So we're kind of just chatting right now, basically. But we're gonna go there next.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So it grants them knowledge as well. Interesting. And it was the first... How did the first Pyro Archon not get, you know, judged by the divine? Let's put it that way. I don't know. I'm surprised the heavens would allow that. He established a set of rules for Natlan through which normal mortals could ascend to the divine. To Archonhood. And like, that's a regular thing. I don't know, how many Pyro Archons do they even have? 20? 30? That's incredible and surprising in a way.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
So are you saying Murata, because it's likely not Mavuika, because that was ages ago, is just one of many Pyro Archons that's gone? That's kind of sad though. I kind of hoped Murata would be an important name, and it seems they're not. But in a way, Mavuika looking so much like Himeko, they kind of still made her the Himeko variant, even though her name is not Murata, as I had thought he was.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
Aww.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like The two of you are really close.
Wait a second, did something bad happen?
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
No, you're gonna be judged now. I'm joking. That's so cute. Yeah. Her eyes look like kind of like the sun. Yeah, her eyes are so freaking cool. I love them.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Yeah, you speak too much. But don't worry, she was just joking.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
You know, have you all met my daughter, right? She's the Archon. Like, wow! You're the father of an Archon? It's like, yeah. Oh, by the way, have you seen the Archon's sister? I'm looking for them. They haven't been home for like a few hours. It's just like normal family stuff. Okay. That's interesting, though. What happened to the gay NPC? The gay NPC is fine, don't worry. It seems that because of the Abyss, it did get some corrosion. But because the Traveler intervened and purified it, it didn't spread much, so it will be fine. So long as he contains his emotions, so he should be fine for the rest of his life. He also saw a memory. Hold on, I might need to rest my voice soon. He also saw a memory of his friend that he grew up together with. Let's just call it friend. That's totally not. Anyways, they're saying that for him to live on for them, which was kind of wholesome. I don't know if you were here at that time, but yeah, that's basically what happened to him. But sadly, he was not able to bring the other guy back.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
Sounds like when I accidentally leave something like a drink on the table. I mean, it doesn't happen that often because I know I gotta be careful. In the middle of the table and the cat just pushes it over. Yeah, that happened before.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
They didn't want to hurt her emotions, I guess.
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
The little dinosaurs.
In the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Why do I have a bad feeling about you? Sure, maybe I've asked that question. Let me guess, your sister is dead.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
I believe she? What? You mean you believe?
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin.
Oh, that looks
Ian-san,
interesting.
Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
Hopefully your family's still fine.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Look for Kashina. Is it 1 p.m.? Oh my god, time passes by fast. I was wondering why I was hungry. It's 1 p.m. Alright, I think I might go take a break. I'll go get some food. I'll go get lunch and then we'll be back. How, like 2 hours? That felt like 40 minutes. I guess I'm enjoying the quest, I'm not gonna lie. Time passed by fast. Can we talk to everyone before leaving? No. No. Is there any voice lines with the others? No, okay. Before we head into there, because that might take a while and we're about to go into a cool part. I think I'm gonna go get lunch then, and then we'll be back. with this part right here. So yeah, I'll be right back though. Sorry to finish in this part, but yeah, I do need to get food in, and then we can start off and, you know, not have to be interrupted. So then we can continue. Again, if stream goes down in the middle of the BRB screen, that's likely a blue screen. I hope that doesn't happen, but if that does, don't worry, the stream will be back up, and I'll post it on Discord when that happens. I'll also give 5 minutes in advance at least. But yeah, I'll be back in like 25-ish minutes, most likely. So yeah, 25:30. I'll see you soon then. And there we go. Save Kachina, please. Hopefully she'll be fine. Alright, I'm back. How's everyone doing? Oops, wrong screen. There it is. Alright, we are ready. Also, it was on the pause menu. I was looking at my profile just now and I realized this is quite outdated. I don't know my exact level in GGZ, but I do remember I was at least 535. It was either 535 or 536. So, I'll put 535. Oh, I guess I have to rewrite the entire thing? Okay. Okay, it's just sorry. Okay. Let's go though. Ah, yeah, hello there, Kuro. Welcome back as well. We're ready. Let's go save Kachina, hopefully. Please be safe.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Now, as we heard before, it is like going against the current though. So Kachina hopefully is fine, but there is a chance she could have, you know, something could have happened to her. So let's hope everything's fine. She's fine. Wait, we didn't have to go there? No, okay, wait, she's not in a physical form.
Am I hallucinating again?
That means at least she should be fine, right? I hope.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
Oh my god.
Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
Bro, she's still young for war, though. I feel bad for her.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us.
She's still scared.
We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Isn't that bad? Kachina, please come home. Yeah.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
So the Wyab is infected by the Abyss? Please be fine, I hope so. For now she is, but I hope that she continues to be fine. Okay, I'm sorry for my voice, by the way. If I stop mid-sentence, I do need sometimes take a breath.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening.
Okay, so there, the Wyab hasn't been completely corrupted. It should be fine, at least for now. But it seems the Wyab is being corrupted at the moment.
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Holy heck, okay.
All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really.
No, we ain't forgetting about you, please.
Forgetting about me or
no.
leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Come on, Kachina.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Exactly.
I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Exactly. Aww.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
We'll save you.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
We need to get there quickly.
I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
Please don't say that, yeah.
All you need to do is place your trust in us.
Come on.
Just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
No, that better not be a bad sign.
Looks like we've lost contact.
Okay, we gotta go
Now comes
there.
the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Yeah. Fast. Yeah, we gotta go fast.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for
We
your
got
help, everyone.
Jan-san in it. Nice.
It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Be careful out there.
Enter the underground ruins. Alright, let's go. So is the passage left behind after an abyssal invasion? Seems to be outside. Let's go save her.
Spin to win.
Oh, wait a second. Can we become the dinosaur? No? Okay.
Let's go, Twirly.
I'm sorry I had to do that. Poor Illutrals. Dude, Kachinas. Yeah, look. She's fine. She was never in any danger. Right? Right? You'll be fine, right? I hope. The soul passed to the Night Kingdom, one some to the ancient dragonkind. Oh! Interesting. Now reduced to ruins, influenced by the abyss, the side harbors many unforeseen dangers. Okay, we'll not be bringing Kachina though. Because, well, also, better have a good party. But secondly, well, because she's technically not around, so I feel like it'd feel wrong. Thirdly, she's not levels. So yeah. I'll probably bring Nahida. There it is.
Time to broaden the horizons
I think
again.
I'll keep yelling, so I think this is a team, honestly. Let's go. Search the ruins. What is that? We're not there yet, right? So this is still on the outside, is it? I mean, the sky looks a bit weird, so maybe it is already the Night Kingdom.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
String and Femarines. Yeah, can we do that? Can we do that, please? That would be cool.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
The ancient home of dragonkind, then. Yeah, we heard Natlan was a nation of dragons as well.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So is Natlan still considered a nation of dragons? Because that's what Novelette said, or was that referring to the past?
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yeah.
Yes.
Way before the
a
gods
really
arrived.
long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, The installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Everyone's so excited about that, just what I wanted to hear. Like, yeah, we're ready for this. And then there's Spymon, scare the heck out. Like, complete opposites.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's exciting, a little bit of danger.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Right, guys? True.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Everyone's so excited, then there's Spymon.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Go!
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Sorry, Ends, little dinosaur
As
friend.
a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
True.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports.
That's cool.
And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
So she's a...
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian,
Yeah.
Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I'm sorry, Yansan, you're cool, but I would like you not to be my trainer, thank you, because I don't like vegetables. Will Karen like this? I feel like Karen would love this place, honestly. Anything, she would look at dangers like, oh yeah, that's amazing, that's what I'm here for. So yeah, I feel like she would like
look
this.
familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Yeah, fake dinosaurs. I had to say that.
Busted.
Yeah.
Committed to memory.
Should have done the whole.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish.
Now we get the water dragon thingy. Yeah. Fly in the sky! Well, swim in the sky. Technically.
Whoa.
That thing.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Wait, that sounds like a really big ruin guard core, or is it just me?
Yeah.
Taking a photo!
Yeah.
Make yourselves at home.
Wipe out.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, there we go. Will our Kree also love this? I don't know. She might not dislike it, to be honest. I feel like she would take this in a very calm situation. Like, she would take this very strategically. She'd probably go with Karen, though. I don't know if she would feel excitement about this, though. But she probably wouldn't mind, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's what I'm thinking anyways. Whereas Karen is more like the excitement kind of person. I'm bored, let's visit the fan. Probably Karen. Yeah. I'm bored, let's go to the moon. Wait, actually, imagine if that actually happened. Karen and our Korean moon arc. As long as the coordinator of Will isn't there. We have enough trauma.
Ha! Shine down.
Taking a photo!
Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish.
There is no escape.
Sharing my knowledge.
Bombs away!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun so.
Torn to oblivion.
There we go. Okay. Let's go. Can we break this? Dinosaur.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Go on, Yan-san. Teach Paimon how to climb. Oh wait, we gotta do this? Yeah. Reminds me of Kashina's climbing. What's that? That's the entrance to the Night Kingdom then?
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Looking like an
The one
NPC.
ripped open by the abyss.
I think they still look pretty cool, but I will say the characters are very designed, especially Chaska and Yansan. They have a lot of colors to their outfits, so in a sense next to them I guess he does look a bit like an NPC. But I mean the design is still amazing, I think. I like the golden color.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Familiar?
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Look at the traveler's smug face. I think we push her through, right? Push her in. Push her in. Alright, here we go.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
The traveler's smug face said it all. Okay, but this is an interesting place. Were those flowers?
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Those flowers. Hold up, that thing in the sky, is that a moon?
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Crystal energy.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
I guess find another gate.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
There's Echo, I just realized. Does the new Gakuen event CN also have Laniara content? Yeah, there is a bit of Laniara content, yeah. I haven't finished it, so I've only got one bit. I have a feeling there's gonna be development on it, because the way it's gone so far, it kind of feels like what happened in Chapter 2 with Karen and Narkria, where something a little bit of a misunderstanding happened, but that probably means there's gonna be a lot of development later, and kind of lead to a good thing. But again, I haven't finished that story, so I don't know.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
I see. So in this case, it would make it easier, but there might be situations where they're trickier than what they look, and vice versa.
That's it?
Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
What are those? Wait, they kind of remind me of the things we see when they're not in the right form of day or night in Kanomiya. Souls or something?
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Wait, who are you?
Ghost!
Why are you different? You're light, but feels like a soul? Is that what a soul looks like?
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh. That's him. His friend?
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Might have been earlier.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
I feel like that's what he would have wanted, though. Is quote-unquote friend. Quote-unquote, indeed. Yeah. Character design is so understand why people hate her design. Chaska? I don't know why either, to be honest.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Connected? Like soulmates? Okay, sorry.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
An embodiment. I think we better get there quickly. That does not sound good. Probably a powerful monster.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Interesting. What if we stray from the path? Oh!
Quick, get back here!
Oh my god!
You can't go on. Stick close to
me. That does a lot of damage.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
That doesn't. I went back to half HP just from that.
We won't be able to keep this up.
Friends, yeah.
Let's try another route.
Quotations.
This way.
Shield is breaking. Oh! Oh my god, I nearly died. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of energy.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Make yourselves at home.
Wait, let me attack them.
I see everything.
Wipe out!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Okay. Bro, heal? Yeah, I did heal, don't worry. I don't have a healer, but I have food. That's enough for now. I hope.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Well, I can see stuff for now. Ooh, what is that? Is that an embodiment of the Abyss? Yep, sounds like it. There's a lot.
Did you hear that?
What?
Huh?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Wait, did you hear Kachina? That sounds bad, though. Are you sure?
Don't scare Paimon like that!
No, hold up. We did see something. Why is it gone? All those shadows.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I do like the hide UI thingy. Oh, there it is. Journey, lines.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh, that's Gina. Come on. Let's help her. Yeah, the abyss is getting to her. Oh god. And they keep chasing after her.
We're here, Kachina!
Shut up and let us save Kachina, yeah. Please. Is she fine?
Oh, honey. You made it!
Okay, there we go.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
I think she was hallucinating there. Because technically all the things that were there were those 3 wolves. The abyssal wolves, but yeah. Actually, yeah, I would like for you to show me the UI now. Thank you.
Shockwave!
Here comes the catch. There is no escape.
Share my knowledge.
Torn to oblivion.
My baby
You're
Kachina,
here.
she's fine.
You're finally here! Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
She must be protected.
The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden.
Okay, what is it with that
I just
Wyab
tried to
though?
stay out of sight until you got here.
It seems that the Wyab is also being corrupted, but it's fine for now, but I don't know if it's gonna be for long. Hide the hide UIs for all. What do you mean it's for all play? Is that true? I mean, I don't know how you do it. The quest auto did itself. It did the quest on itself. So like I didn't click anything. The hide UI was automatic, but there was something at the bottom saying press and then the key, like the one of the slashes, to disable the hide UI. So whenever I wanted to do that, I just clicked it. I don't know if you can do that normally, but it was because of the quest that they set that. Which honestly I like it, but I feel like it should also auto disable when you enter battle, because well, you gotta see the UI, right? But yeah.
Atta girl. You did so well.
Atta girl.
And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me?
The Wyab, is it fine?
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
We do know that, yeah.
And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as
Yeah.
well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe.
I see.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
Maybe.
Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Even if only at least to delay the inevitable and try to prevent it later on, we still have a bit more time. She's fine. Yatta! Yeah. Gay NPC boyfriend. True. Sadly, they're not coming back though. Because, well, they lost most of their form, so they can only have this form now. Are you okay?
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh.
Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
We shouldn't listen to the Abyss, so we probably should check on the Wayab, right?
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Thank you, Malco.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous!
One in the hallucination. The coordinator of Will is dead. Yeah, the Abyss is just a coordinator of Will setting hallucinations upon us.
It's alright.
Joking.
I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Well, farewell then.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
That thing, there's something up with that stone. Is that the totem they mentioned? Farewell, gay NPC husband, true.
Wayab? Wayab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
No, slash serious. Joking. Partially.
Wayab? Can you hear me? Wayab?
Has this one been corrupt? Yeah, that one has definitely been corrupted. I don't think they can hear you from this one. We might have to find an uncorrupted one or the source. Oh wait, he can talk. Can he still talk?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wayab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Yep. Oh, that's interesting. Hello there, Abyss Lector. These can talk, right? So, shall we get some information out of them?
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Hello there. Alright, can y'all just explain? Are you with the princess?
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Oh. So, Malak is dead. Like, dead. Because he already died, technically.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
You NPCs can't have happiness. This is the Oyo-verse.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
So basically, this guy, I don't think he's following any orders. He's just freaking insane. Got it. I don't think he works for Lumine.
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Oh, that's a line from the trailer. I didn't know it was an Abyss Lector that spoke it.
Ancient names, pride, friendship. All empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Shall we put that theory to the test, Mr. Know-It-All? Should we tell Malco's boyfriend? I mean, I'm sure he'll probably learn eventually. But I don't know, I feel like he'd be even more depressed. Or maybe it would actually feel nice to know that, you know, at least he lived on for a while longer, but I don't know.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Bro, we literally heard the opposite. The title of Archon is being passed down quite commonly.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
You think she can just give power to everyone? Hey, don't say that, Kachina. Come on, let's face him. With the power of friendship, we hand you, yes.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
What? He thought we were just gonna give up. Why is he so surprised?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself.
I think the guy thought we were just gonna give up. Like, are you kidding me?
But in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Yeah.
Well said!
Let's show him.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Kachina, you don't have to say sorry to an abyss lecturer.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Wait, are we going a 2v1 on this? I think we are. Yeah.
Let's ride! Yeah! Right here! Drilling down! Woohoo! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Shield time? Yeah. Oh, wait, not yet. How much that hurt?
Let's go, Twirly! Yeah, faster! Need a
Get
surfboard?
away! Okay. Vaporize one.
Clear the area! Check this out! Best of luck!
Right, should we do a PT? Let's do a PT. Let's give him a little bunny, but
We actually won!
Power of friendship with a power. Nice job. Turns out it wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. Yeah.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Empty talk.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so
Aww.
unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Honestly, best sisters in Genshin. Even though they're not biologically related. I feel like they're just like sisters, like literally. I mean, they even said it themselves. And it really feels that way. You can see how much they care about each other.
Huh? What's happening?
Is this the part where the gate closes in the trailer? Surely we're gonna be able to get out though, right? Or are we actually gonna get stuck here? Probably gonna be able to get out. Wait, what's that? Huh? Wait,
My
what's
ancient
that?
name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
What?
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Ah.
But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
What? You're what? What is
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
It's a message from the past. Give the CGI about this? About the two of them? Wait, that is so cool though. She managed to get that to show up. That must have left an impression in their, I guess, predecessor could be the word.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Hold up, I recognize this voice actor. Is this by any chance voice actor of Louis Soir from Final Fantasy XIV, as well as the Sage from Tower of Fantasy?
Everything you said was exactly right.
I feel like I've heard this voice actor
isolated
before.
individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
So she would have been the first of them all. And also his codename Giant, which I guess kind of fitting for his size.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Wait, was he actually not human? Was he actually a giant, literally? A different race or something?
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Oh, so it's like a quest, in a sense. I didn't know that was referring about a specific character. So that was talking to Mualani. Unite means Umoja.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan.
So she has a role to play.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Oh. Come on, Mualani, you can do it. Wait, what is that energy? That's not Abyss.
What's wrong, Mualani?
That is not Abyss. What is that? That's something different. I don't think that's bad though, but I wonder.
So
wait.
many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
The thing those scribes sometimes have, it seems, like on their face, I thought it was just face paint. Is there a more deeper meaning behind it? Because it's also glowing.
So that's what happened.
500 years ago?
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
What did they foresee?
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
Oh, so Yansa knew a little bit. I guess that explains why she, stayed with the Pyro Archon and was sure was going over all that knowledge. Because she probably already knew quite a lot. Interesting.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first.
Well, I didn't getting a new upgrade? I'm not sure if that will actually mean that, but maybe in the future, yeah. At least she has an important role to play. Can we purify it? There you go.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your
There we
voice,
go.
Kachina. My dear child.
The mother crystal. Is that you, Heidelin? Okay, sorry. That just seemed like a crystal-like shape. And my dear child just reminded me of the mother crystal. Okay, let's continue. If you know the reference, you know.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer.
Don't fancy from MLP. I've never watched that, by the way, so I don't know what you mean. Sorry. I just heard the MLP about the power of friendship, kind of originating the idea of the meme from that, kind of originating from there. But that's all I know about it.
I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes,
There we go.
Kachina.
She just needs a bit more confidence,
No
honestly.
matter what happens.
See, you got Heidelin's approval. I'm sorry, I had to say Heidelin again. You got her approval. The wives' approval.
You are all my most beloved children.
Just like
It has
Heidelin.
always
Oh
been
my
my
God.
honor to protect and nurture you.
This is literally the mother crystal. My children.
Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
My dear, it's a dear friend. Give us a dear playable character. You'll probably get that in Okaika too. I mean, we've had a playable car, we have a playable Onkai boar, we've had a playable Arcarian bike. I'm sure we'll get more. I'm sure we'll get a playable deer at some point. Actually, wait, technically we already have that. Syrian on a deer, if that counts, technically we already have that.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
Okay, Mother Crystal.
Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Okay. I gotta make that joke on Twitter right now. Hold up. Nope. I gotta say this. Hold up. Nope. I got a joke about. Do you know there are some Final Fantasy 14 players among the moots? So I'm sure someone will understand. Okay, Heidelin. Oh my god, that is amazing. Okay. Let's continue.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
What's that?
What's going on? An earthquake?
Something bad happened. Call Kisho Raji. True. We need her here. She'll solve all the issues in Tibet. And bring it to, Honkai back there to solve the Honkai and Kiana, to wake up Kiana.
We're out of time.
That thing's gonna start
It's the
closing,
power of
right?
the abyss.
Oh
Quick,
god!
we need to run.
It's like a tsunami. my god, it's silly! Joking. I love how Sealies are still playing a part in the story, even though they're usually not mentioned in the story directly. Tsunami incoming! Oh my god, wait a second, no! I think it's gonna reset us. You failed to escape. Yeah, bad ending. Bad ending. Imagine they just gave an entire description of how the story would have gone.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time.
The
Run!
power of the abyss.
Tsunami!
Quick, we need to run.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the window!
It's Sela! Sela is helping us. Let's go. The music is ominous though, I like it. Hey, can I fly please? We're taking too much time. Did we run faster than it? Oh my god, that ain't helping.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Okay, that is intense. Entropy demon form looks so cool. I don't know what the form that it is, but it does look pretty cool. Yeah, we ran out of sprint. Frick. Hey, I can't sprint.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Bro,
Quick,
how am I
through
supposed
the
to watch
middle.
out? Bro, I can't sprint. I gotta recover. Then we gotta hurry. Okay. Cuts in time.
Faster! We'll never make it!
Gun-side Electro. Throw the Kachina. What? Wait, how? I thought we would get through. What do you mean you get stuck here? I'm sorry, what? Bad ending, I guess? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, does the Pyro Archon get us out of here? What's that, Skirk? Is that Skirk? Is that Skirk? Should be able to do something like this. Wait, is that the Pyro Archon? Is that fire? It is! Okay!
You've done well.
I thought you were running out of power.
Now come home.
How the heck? How did she do it?
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength? Yeah.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Oh. Okay, but still. So that technically we weren't out until we left. But still, how did she regain her power? Like, we shouldn't have been able to do that, right?
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Yeah. I feel like Kachina might be affected long term. I hope not, but I don't know.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Y-Up mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Okay.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Oh, is that the end of the Archon quest? Please no. Okay. No, there's still more. Past and future. Wait, why past and future? Interesting quest name. Is that the doctor? Because she was a doctor, right? That's
Huh.
probably her.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah, what happened actually?
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Yeah, this could be bad. Long term. Well, the harmful effects will not be permanent. That's good.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler.
It's like you're completely
It's like
immune.
You're completely immune to its power.
Interesting. I feel like that could come into play later in Khaenri'ah, or well, what's left of Khaenri'ah, at least.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Hold up, that's actually kind of sus. Hold up, nah, what?
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but
Yeah.
we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
We heard about this in the trailer, yeah. Speaking of which, I still need to post my reaction because I was gonna post it like yesterday or on Monday or Tuesday, and I forgot. So I'll post it later. But yeah, just to be clear, that trailer reaction was actually before. You know, it was actually like a few days after the was it a few days or was it like the day after or something? Either way, I watched it quite a while ago. I just didn't post it at the time, and then I forgot. So I'll post it either later today or tomorrow.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
So how do you guys know this though? You seem fairly certain. Prophecy?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
Like Yansan.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
So it was all foretold in a sense.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
I didn't know about that.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Natlan's ley lines, kinda like that. Interesting.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Oh wait, if the Night Kingdom functions as your ley lines of sorts, then doesn't that mean that if that is completely swallowed, doesn't that mean that your memories, in a sense, are also swallowed by the Abyss?
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
A 500-year-long plan, holy heck.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then.
And it was you.
And it was you.
Hold up. Then what's this about? So maybe she is Murata. I was so confused when she looks like she would have been a Murata. Venti 1,000 years ago mentioned Murata. So what's going on?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
How?
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
That do you mean?
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Did you subject yourself to a curse?
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished.
What?
500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
What?
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So you lived before? How did you come back then? So that family picture, was that from 500 years ago then?
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Sounds like it.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
So she would have also chosen this time to come back so that she can enact the final part of the plan, right?
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe
unity.
500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
To unite the tribes.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Except Mualani, which was now I'm assuming because the Wyab's already corrupted again.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
And now Mualani, right? So those three I've already have. So now the only ones left is Kachina and the other girl's name that had the artifact. I forgot the name.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Which should be Kachina and the other girl that had the artifact that we used to bring Kachina's name back.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Yeah.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
But I think we know. It should be, well, actually, was Chaska one of the chosen? There could be more people then.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before. Where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Oh. Concepts. That makes sense. It's everything that makes up the Pyro Archon, in a sense, like every person she met and who trusted in her. So in a sense, you could maybe manifest as concepts of the Pyro Archon so that you could come and save them. Or consciousness, in a sense, not the real Pyro Archon.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Concepts.
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
In a sense, it would be a hero that would save the people down in the Night Kingdom.
Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
So they were all used as fuel.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds.
Using the contending fire then.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
I wonder, is this like actual Himeko? I mean, all the Himekos like drinking. Unkai Baktheri Himeko like a bit of, like, you know, the alcoholic drinks. Same for GGZ Himeko. And then we got Unkai Stereo Himeko, which isn't that, but she's all into coffee. Too much of a strong coffee. So they all like drinks. Do you like drinks as well? And which type of drink? I'm curious.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
I do believe one of the heroes will be Kachina. And then the other one, probably the girl with the artifact. I forgot her name. She hasn't appeared yet. She's only her name has been mentioned. Memory? Hold up. What is this? Is this her memories? They were looking at... Yeah, this is their memories, right? What's this? Flashbacks, or is there consciousness? Hold up, son? What is this?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces.
She was a very caring person.
I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
I feel like this is more related to, like, memories of the object she just lost, but she's experiencing it.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
This place is interesting. Can we get playable Mavwike even if it's just walking for now, please? There's two paths. Oh, they're just gonna get a cutscene. Okay. I wish we could at least walk around us there. I'm guessing it's gonna be a different memory, right? Maybe someone we haven't seen yet.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory.
I guess it didn't really hold out much hope, but we have heard of this. It was a devastating defeat for them.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince
Oh,
me
never
with
mind,
just a
okay.
single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
More memories.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
So that was before she sacrificed herself?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Oh, that was her sister and mother. How could I not have realized earlier? That was from 500 years ago, yeah. They're here. The hair color as well.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say,
He might
so
have died
he
too.
chose not to come at all.
Oh.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Either that or he died in battle, one of the two.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
That's sad though. They had to say goodbye.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Aww. Angst score, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if she's addicted to either coffee or alcoholic drinks. I guess we'll see. Or maybe something else. I don't know. Tea addicts. Probably black tea or green tea is like some sort of strong tea.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
She wants.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
I think this is
May
like the
our
people,
children
yeah,
live to see such a lovely
the
son.
people of 500 years ago.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
I'm actually starting to like her character, I'm not gonna lie.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
This was the first Pyro Archon, I'm assuming, because they said it as a he. And they also mentioned he established the rules in a sense.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
That hero, I recognize the voice because pretty sure that's Luis Sua's voice actor.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
So it could have been the 6 tribes. Well, at least we already know one of them.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
That was cool. Wait, I saw the door open. Is it a different door?
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Aww. Let the Yanks begin. No, now we have a celebration. We'll leave the Yanks for later, I'm sure.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
No.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
I guess she's just worried.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
You were worried about her.
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Oh, wait, was that on purpose then?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
I thought it was just out of care, but I guess she did provoke her on purpose. So that at least she can calm down a little by letting out steam, I suppose.
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Okay, I respect her decision. We won't tell her.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Alright.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Blame the Abyss. We got a dancer.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Damn, wait, actually, wasn't he one of them?
I had no
Those little
choice.
Echoes?
My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Yeah, him and the other person, right? Yeah.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
Oh, damn. Oh, no. Now they regret it, huh?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
That's not what he said earlier.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
I'm not gonna lie, I know they are friends, like, you know, nothing against them too much, but they kind of deserve that.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
Murata, can you drink as well? Actually, no, forgot. I was gonna call Murata. Mavwika, can you drink, please?
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
And that way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
We should bring Mavwika back. Sorry, not Mavwika. I mean, Shawa, I wish I had Mavwika, but I don't. Kachina.
Oh, yay!
At previous victory feasts,
Plus 10,000
you'd always find me in the
popularity
crowd
slash share.
singing and dancing.
Yeah.
But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it up.
There you go. Kachina looking at Kachina. Look at the way she's looking at her. That's funny. The way she's looking left. Oh, that is funny. She's looking at Kachina like very attentively. Is it on Twitter? Yeah, I should. Hold up. Let me find a good image. Come on, do that thing again. Why is it not doing it again? No, don't look at Molani. Look at Kachina. Yeah, okay. I'm like, oh wait, I forgot the screenshots are gonna be hard. I gotta take the normal screenshot button, otherwise my screen is just gonna come screenshotting in running, and we don't want to run when I try to screenshot, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. Okay. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to not click those buttons. That's the localized screenshot kinda buttons, but that's the same button as my run button, so can't do that. Okay, do one of those animations again. Do it again.
I can do it. No, I can't.
Malana's dancing. There we go.
It's fine. I can definitely do it. All right.
I'm taking
I
screenshots.
just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
What is Malana talking about? She's just dancing and commenting about it, I think. Okay, I think that's all the cool screenshots we got, so let me spoiler tag them and I'll post them. Why does it keep zooming though? I guess we can unzoom now.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Okay, let's keep going. Did I talk to Kachina already? I was taking screenshots of the Kachina stare, which sounded so funny to me. She's just like staring into her soul, and then sometimes blinking, making it even more funny. I don't know if I had actually talked to her or not.
There's so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Breakdancer Kachina, yeah, that animation. That's pretty cool.
Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
All right, Kachina, let's party.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Come on, you could breakdance, so you can do it. Y'all
Don't
party, have
be.
some fun.
Come on, you're the star of the show today.
It's the dinosaur! Sorry, I'm gonna keep calling them dinosaur. I'm sorry if that annoys you. Where's Mavuika? She's gotta be here, right? I think I saw her earlier in the cutscene. Did I not? There she is. Oh, wait, that's the final dialogue. Okay, never mind. We'll leave that for later. Yan-san.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
Yes.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes.
Oh
Interested?
my god. Go on, Paimon. Just don't get me into it, okay? Because I don't want to eat vegetables. Thank you. So I will be avoiding you for the next few days. Yes, I'm joking.
No thanks.
Hey, Chaska!
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously.
Yeah, that's kind of funny though. Asking them to be extra careful when you're the one delving into the Night Kingdom.
The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Alright.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
So probably the people I was thinking. Wait, Flower Feather Clan. That means it's It's not Kanicha then. It should be Chaska and the artifact lady. Not the artifact lady. Like I mean, like the artifact we used to bring back Kachina's name, ancient name. Forgot her name.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Wait, don't tell me you're actually addicted to fruit juice. I mean, all the Imekos gotta be addicted to some sort of drink. That is common known fact. Wait, fruit juice? I mean, to be honest, it's better than alcoholic drinks. So, congrats to these Mavuika. I want to break Kenichi's legs, not gonna lie, /J. I guess that was a joke. Like, what did you do wrong? Damn.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
To join you in this age, is that even possible? But yeah, why didn't you? I guess it's no longer possible, but...
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
So she felt like she had to take her responsibility herself.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
When you put it that way, yes. But when it's 500 years, I guess it would make sense that Mavuika maybe wanted to save her nation. A few million years. That reminds me of a certain villain from Pokemon Sword and Shield. We're gonna run out of energy like 1,000 years. We got a major problem here. Like, surely, solar energy, yeah, what's that? We don't know about solar energy. So what should we do? Yeah, let's do something that will probably nearly destroy the entire nation. Let's do that. It makes no sense at all. Anyways, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, Chairman.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Sounds like it from 500 years ago. Paimon, what the hell? Wait, what did she do this time? Oh, the fruit juice. Oh, I guess that's her favorite then.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
That's why she says, I believe. Because she didn't know herself. That's sad. I thought something was off then, but I couldn't guess it would have been from 500 years ago.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
That's why she said I believe, but she couldn't really confirm it, so I guess that was all the information she could gather. She's actually in on God, so true. And she's actually like she knew it all along. She was evil. And Hu Tao is because she was Chi-Chi, right? Hu Tao is actually the what was the name again? The primordial one. So yeah, lower bomb time. I'm joking.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and... But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
So she was likely someone from the Scions of Canopy tribe who actually helped rebuild it. That's nice.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
You're already aware of fate. That's actually what I wanted to ask. You're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? Is it us? Well, you got me on your side, so.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
That's possible? Forging a new ancient name for us?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
So that's how they started? Forged all the way back then?
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Mavuya guy's pretty cool, but I don't know if I like her outfit, but I really like her overall design. Mostly her hair and the eyes, to be honest.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away.
I do
She's
like
the one who will forge the name.
The sun aesthetic, though, on her outfit. I feel like this zip line, not zip line. What is it called? Is it a zip something? I feel like zip is like a word for it, right? Not a zip line. Zip line's completely different. What is it called? What is it even called? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what the name is. But we got what I mean. I feel like why does that even make sense? Like logically, like design. I don't know if that makes sense, to be honest. But the sun aesthetic like on the side here is pretty cool. But I mostly like her hair, kind of like how it transitions from red into orange, and her eyes. Her eyes are so freaking cool with the sun symbol. She's serving. I guess she is.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
She? Who's she? Oh, you gotta... Who forges these ancient names?
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh, that's gotta be Capitano, right?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Wait, so he's actually Giga Chad? In a sense. No, I gotta take a breath. I gotta rest after this, but I think the story's about to end, so my voice is dying a bit. It's actually Giga Chad though. He's purposely like not going there because of that. Capitano, an iconic moment. I think I can see why. Welcome to stream.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
I see the little smoke thingy in a sense.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Mavuika?
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Oh?
You heard something from here, didn't you?
That fox dude. Oh, like the one in the trailer, right? I'm assuming that would probably be him, that someone was there. The cornerstones with stars and flames. Is that the end? Oh man, we gotta wait for 5.1. That will be interesting. Where's the quest item? Is it not in quest items? I thought it was a 5-star item.
I just saw her break.
What is this? Oh, so that's the thing. Can you determine everything? Night Soul's Blessing. Can you okay, you can only determine 2 of them, right? Yeah. That's so pretty useful. Oh, but you cannot. Oh, wait, that's. So you can define. I'm assuming you can define the stats. So, like, I could go ahead and select. Oh, that is useful. Okay. We'll use that later. There is a time remaining, though, so I guess I do gotta use it at some point. Okay, well, let's not worry about that. Where's the item? Try Goblet. I'm not gonna do it yet, especially because I don't play this game that often. So, if I do, either one, if there's my weak leaks, I guess we could go with that. Or 2, I'll just choose for one of the characters. But I'll try out later. Has the power to heal deeper wounds. Oh. So we'll likely see Capitano healed up very quickly then. Interesting. I feel like we'll be in trouble next patch, but we'll see what Capitano's plan is as well. If it's just to take the noses or if there's more to it. Okay, I actually don't think that we got anything. Weird.
Isn't properly stacked. What should I do?
Like I said, it's not worth it though. Yeah, I mean it's kind of a chance, but I suppose I'll use it for 41 days. I'll use it tomorrow. I'll use it like later or tomorrow. I'll decide. Before I uninstall the game, because I'm probably not gonna keep the game installed very often. I'm not gonna lie. I will likely like maybe explore a bit, probably off stream though, like later today and maybe a little bit tomorrow, and then I'll probably uninstall the game, and then I'll come back for the next Archon quest or in 5.2, depending if the trailer excites me enough. But yeah, so we got an item, but I guess we didn't.
Scratching away inside my chest.
Can we still talk to her?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion.
Capitano won't kill her anyway, he's a sovereign. That is still a theory only, right? As far as I know. Did you notice scales? Yeah, I saw the scales before someone pointed it out on the trailer. But I don't know if he's completely a sovereign or, well, if that's another reason. I don't think that's confirmed, but yeah, it sounds like he could be a sovereign, yeah.
If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to... The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Like the sustainer of heavenly principles.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Because the Night Kingdom is kinda like the ley lines of Natlan in a sense, which was rather interesting. So memory loss, yeah, makes sense. And of course that will lead to emotional issues. Interesting. I wonder why is it so different in the first place though? There's gotta be an origin to it, right? You just saw it now. See, I think someone pointed it out in the trailer. I saw a video like stuff you haven't noticed in the trailer, and one of them pointed out the scales. I hadn't seen it before that, so only after that was pointed out did I actually notice. So in a sense, that doesn't confirm he's a sovereign, but it is a very valid theory. There is a good chance, I'd say, a decent chance. Capitano was aiming at her aunt. I mean, it was a battle. It wasn't exactly a sparring, so I don't really think that was cheating, to be honest. That's just a battle.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave.
So that's why we barely heard any information from Natlan, from actually natives of Natlan. Most of it was from people who visited Natlan.
And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I've got no other questions, me lady.
Alright, Kachina. Don't be.
Oh, that's the same voice lines. Okay. That's the same lines. Alright, I think we are gonna end it here for now then. I say that since she had to protect the nation while Bro's just on a mission. I mean, Bro was on a mission to steal the Archon's noses over there. That was very much both, well, nation defense, but also self-defense as well, so... I mean, both of them were fighting normally, I guess, I don't know. Capitano just aimed at the wrong spot in that exact moment, which is kind of odd because he's really good at fighting, but... Or it could have just been the animator's fault, you know? I don't think there's no need to, like, think too deeply into it. Especially because the cutscene of the fighting... Sorry, I gotta calm my voice, relax my voice after this. But yeah, especially because the cutscene of the fighting was going very fast. So it was hard to actually predict. Like how, you know, to animate, I'm assuming it was difficult. That was going very fast. I didn't notice that at all, unless you would have mentioned it, but yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for now. Yeah, by the way, we are mostly Onkai channel, and I don't mean Onkai Star Rail, I mean I'm Onkai Star Rail as well, but mostly main story. But mostly Onkai Gakuen 2, as well as Onkai Impact. We will stream the Genshin Archon quest though, but yeah, just a warning, you might not stream that as much. Especially after 5.2, I will likely pass on a lot of the Archon quests until most likely close to Snitch and Aya. I'll probably do the Dane quest whenever that's around, but that's like usually like in the middle of the Point X patches. So yeah, just heads up. But yeah, we'll be ending it here for now though. Also need to rest my voice because I'm still a bit sick. I am recovering though, which is a good sign. But yeah, talking a lot does kind of get me tired. Alright. By the way, Kenshi's one. Yeah, they're really cool though. That fight was sick. Alright, I'm gonna go then. I'll see y'all next time. Thank y'all for watching. Thank you Ajax and Kuro and Mao for coming to the stream. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace. Thank you. I'll see you later then.